All right. Oh, sheesh. Whoa. Sorry for flashbanging you with my incredible whiteness. Holy crap, that was weird. Hello? I swear I'm not bioluminescent. Alright. Okay, so we're playing some RogueMon Ascension 2. We're not playing Legends EA. I did end up buying it for the Switch 1. I have played it for, I would say, about 3 or 4 hours. Finally, in the point where they just let me walk around instead of telling me every time I go down the wrong alleyway, hey, do the quest, do the main quest. I'm enjoying it. The performance issues are not as bad as I was afraid of. It doesn't look great, obviously, on Switch 1, but it could be worse. I know that's not a resounding review, but that's what I can give you for now. Alright, what are we doing next? We're doing Ghost type next. I would love to get a Ghost type run going. Apparently I've never gotten past Rock Ghost type A2 since the tower update. Starting off with the full restore, so that might help. Also starting off with the Mischievous and Super Effective Crunch. This thing's got some good moves. I probably just run this. But I must catch Gimmighoul. Every time I see a Gimmighoul, I must catch it. The Evo pool is just too good. I like Litwick too, but it's an awkward point where it's like level 20 is gonna evolve maybe just before Brock, maybe, if we're lucky. Okay, let's go ahead and catch this Corsolex so it doesn't kill me. It's faster, it's got, I think, not amazing, but decent special attack. It's a high BST mon. It's got a lot of special defense, and we got the slow one. There's Gimmighoul. We catch this, because if it's got great moves, we just run it. It has Stab Shadow Ball. We're gonna run that. We're gonna catch more of them. And we're gonna run it. All I need to see was Stab Shadow Ball. Obviously, it needs more than that because it can't hit normal type moves with it. But what else does it have? Rage. Okay. Hydro Pump. Okay. Surely we won't see too many normal types. Out of curiosity, is it available at a higher level? Gimmighoul is not in the forest, so this is where we want to catch it. I could check the forest for the other Gimmighoul. I might as well do that. Hey, well, there it is. Okay. There's no way it has a better moveset, though. We're talking about Stab Shadow Ball. Yeah. Alright, back to this one. I really don't want to catch a faster Corsola. Gimmighoul is being difficult to find. is. I don't like that special defense. That is terrible. Oof. I also afraid of the Gorsela using Whirlpool. That would be very unfortunate, forcing me to catch it or tough it out. I guess if it does do Whirlpool, I can do Sunny Day to reduce how much damage I take from Hydro Pump. So I might be able to tough it out. Oh shit. I just hit my speed up button and, well, it sped up a lot. Wasn't expecting it to be that pronounced. Alright, last catch. So between, I'd say, these two, the choice is obvious. The choice is obvious. We run the first one we caught. Alright, since I have a full restore, I don't want to pick up too many items, so we're going to leave what we have for now. Put on the egg, fight wilds because we have Shadow Ball, and hope that we don't run into, well, this for one. The other one I'm worried about running into is Sue and Zora. Now a bunch of Ghastlies, Frillishes, I'd be okay with these. Last one. This might hurt. Alright, but it gets us all the way to level 12. That's really good XP for Fight 5 Wilds. I'm gonna fight this trainer before I go pick up items. I should be faster now, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm hopeful that we don't get outsped too much. Spell Tag does boost Shadow Ball. Did I get this? I did not get this. Come on, let me go. Okay. Gonna need to use more heals, unfortunately. It's a big Pokemon with a big move. I might just be dead. Dang. Cracked Evo? Cracked Evo. It's too slow. Doesn't get enough speed, but still very good. 600 VST. Can't be upset about that. Stab. Shadow Ball. If we get Move Reminder, Stab, Brick Break. If we don't get Move Reminder, we still get Low Kick. Max Potion. So we got full restore that last time. We get Max Pot this time. Let's take Yamask. Well, that's not good. They're not good moves for what we're fighting. I will Mimic Blizzard. That's actually perfect. That gives us a chance. Sableye, Zorba, Galarian EMS. We got some interesting options. I don't know why I included Sableye. We basically never run Sableye. I just really like Sableye. Ouch. That's a level 3 doing that. What does that tell us about your special attack? It's gotta be decent, right? I don't know if it's gonna have Crunch at level 6, so I might catch a level 5. Oh, I will always catch a Gimmighoul. We've established this. It's got solid moves. Not quite as good as last time. A little bit more coverage, though. I'm going to catch the Greavard to see if we want to run it at level 5. Or if we can afford to catch it at a higher level. Okay, so it loses Encore. But that's a really good stat spread. I would like to see if I can get this at a higher level. It is in Route 22, maybe, unless it's a fish. I'm worried it might be a fish. Heal up. Probably in range to get killed by a Shadow Ball there or something. Okay. Greavard is here, so we can catch it at a higher level. If it shows up at a higher level. There it is. Also has Levitate. I would like Levitate more than Water Absorb. I might. I don't like the tiny, tiny special defense. That's pretty dangerous to work with. I'm going to lead with it. Because it is faster, much faster. Howdy, hi, Twinkie Hut. Welcome in. Good for another one of these Greavards. Hopefully with a different nature. I don't think that the special defense down is doing it much good. I think it needs all the special defense it can get with how low that stat probably is. I'm fine with Levitate or Water Absorb. Either one gives us an immunity. And, you know, that's just good. Having a type immunity, very helpful. This is the Greavard I would run. I'm not going to scout any others. I'm going to just go look for one other Pokemon. Maybe the Zorua. Let's catch the Zorua. It seems decent. It's got Stab Horn Attack. It's decent, but it's not good. So we're running the Grievard. Level 30 Evo is definitely attainable. So we're locking in, putting on the egg, tossing the Oranberry, hopefully fighting wilds. No wilds to fight, dang. In that case, I can't take 2 potions and antidote because that'll take me over my HP cap, so give me Clairvoyance instead. And we'll take a look at our curses later. If we beat Brock. Stunky is not a good first Pokemon to see. We have so much more special attack when we do attack. I'm going to go for Super Fang first to try and whittle it down. Then hopefully finish off with Crunch. Lock on, not taking that. Now we're just kind of rolling. Oh, well, or not. Okay. The special attack boost and the crit definitely help there. Hitting ourselves does not help. Gonna need to do a big heal here. Well, not a big heal, but just a heal. When we're gonna absorb, absolutely. Get rid of Mega Punch. I like that. I like that we have a healing move now. Can use it against this Clauncher. Then immediately regret it. Okay. I mean, lots of XP from that, from this Lagoo. Let me go ahead and use another potion. Maybe absorb only on mons that are quad weak to it. I have maybe overextended on crunches here. I'm gonna learn Reflect. Nah. Hopefully we can one-shot whatever it is the Gatekeeper has. I do only have 1 crunch left. Or a 1 crunch mon. Okay, we should one-shot this. That's the Rivals Ace, by the way. Next move is at level 24. That's a ways away. 24 and then 28, and then we level up. Or evolve, rather. We probably don't evolve into anything too special. Probably best case scenario would be Doublade, Rotom, Dusclops. Berry Juice, I'm going to trash that. I want my XP. Maybe not this for the Brock fight. Maybe something a little bit more... a little bit more boss fight. Let's see how Triple Kick does. Well, if it misses, it does nothing. So, Crunch did that much. Absorb is going to do half as much. You've had your defense lowered, but I still think we don't kill with Absorb, so we're going to go for Crunch again. Alright, Brock. We don't one-shot, but we get close enough. We just keep crunching. Crunch the whole way. Well, we can't crunch this. Absorb and crunch the same power here, so we absorb. Poison is really, really annoying. And we died of poison. Sheesh. I thought we were going to kill the Lampent. Would have evolved into a Delmise. We get stab on absorb. Or whatever that's worth. Also, stab Giga Drain at level 32. That would have been worth a lot more. Alright, well, we do get to Brock, so we advance the queue. Next up is Rock. We've gotten a deep run in Rock. We've gotten to Pokemon Tower. Howdy, howdy, Red. Enjoy the lurk and work. Sorry about the drowning, I guess. What do we want to run here? Let's go... Corsola. IBST out of the lab. Busy couple months. Ugh. I don't do well being busy. There is a wild Archon out there somewhere. That's what we're looking for. Archon is the runner in Rock-type. Relatively early Evo. Oops, I need to... Oh, I missed Cap's E4 Gamba. Oops. By the way, Captain Daniel Door, if anyone wants to check it out, is currently about to take on the E4 in Natdex Emerald Duomon. Okay, so I'm going to grab this Cranidos so it doesn't kill me. This has a really good stat spread, but I'm not a huge fan of it because it only has Signal Beam, and it's it only has Rock-type Evos, so I don't know. Maybe I run it, maybe, but we're looking for Archon first. This Cranidos is everywhere. If it's level 9 here, I will catch another one. Binacle, could you not stab super effective water gun? Don't make me catch you. I don't want to. There is Archon. Go ahead and catch it. Low HP. Might have really good stats. It only has 2 stars. Only has Crunch. Eh. Maybe it's the level 9. Let's try and find the level 9 before we catch anything else. Do I have any repels? No. Level 9 is the Geodude. I mean, I'll catch it, I guess, since we seem to be in a little bit of predicament here. Maybe it has Levitate, you never know. It does not. I'm gonna catch more Archon, or not Archons, Granados. Maybe more Archons? I don't know. Can this thing get... It does learn a lot of moves. It learns to move every 3 levels. So maybe it gets some physical moves. This is probably the nature we would want on it, because it's too low on speed and too high on special defense. So we will catch more Granados then. Granados does not learn move at 8, so we don't want to catch a lower level one. Vital Spirit is a better ability. The nature is worse. And I think the stats are worse too. What you got there, pup? Can I see Holmes? Oh, no. No, you don't want that, pup. Hold on. Hold on. Be right back. Holmes found a mask that was apparently in his range, and so was chewing on that, so we need to take that away before he swallowed the little wire on the nose. Did I catch another Granados? I did. I'm gonna be honest, I think I should... No, I don't want the Vile Spirit one with how low its stats are. Alright. We're gonna run this one. Hope we get moves. Maybe. No, we should run Archon. We should always run Archon. It's a sad fact of Rock-type. Howdy, howdy, Hedeman. Welcome in. We're gonna PP max Crunch because it's our only move. Thankfully, we get another move with the starter pack. I am doing well. We're going to learn Dig. That's a high power move. And the fact that we're flying type means we don't have the risk of getting hit by Earthquake or Magnitude. So actually, this is really good. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing well. Played some Legends ZA earlier. Got on the original Switch, not the Switch 2, so... a little bit less pretty. Not that it's, you know, jaw-droppingly good-looking on Switch 2, but it's not. It doesn't run too bad, and so it's been enjoyable. I played it for about 4 hours, I'd say. just realized I should not use Conversion in Dig, because now I'm not Flying type anymore. Aerial Ace, huge. Enormous move to pick up there. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad I went with the Archon. I'm annoyed that I'm poisoned now. Do I have poison heals? I do not. I have a Raspberry. Shoot. Alright, well, it's going to be tough to survive this. Do I take Detect over Conversion too? I think I do. Alright, time for some good old poison dancing. Hopefully nothing in the grass here is too much faster than us at this level difference. We have a few HP to spare because we'll be using a potion before we fight the Gatekeeper. But we also have to get to the items. If we could find a poison heal, that'd be great. Alright, gonna take, I think, like 4 damage getting this item. Pecha Berry, huge. Okay. We just use that. We use a potion. And now we fight more trainers. Alright. That is a gigantic pickup there. Full tackle is scary. I did mean to pick up this item first. I'm gonna feel real bad if this is a rare candy. Soda Pop. I do not feel too bad. Alright, I like our chances here versus Brock. But we have to beat the rival first. But then I like our chances versus Brock. Lick. I'll take Lick over Detect for remodeler purposes. Alright. Brock time. Let me get some good Brock music going. Phil the Hoen's reason it worked out well for us last time. Let's try Megalovania this time. Let's go. Howdy, howdy, Panda. Welcome in. We are doing the classic Archon on Rock-type run. I will try to call out all PCG mons. I'm still looking for those Water-type Pokemon to get my Mudkip. Archon on Rock, Archon on Fire. Or Flying, rather. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Nothing I can do except hope it's not doing too much damage with our giant special defense. Go ahead and pop a potion there. Time to potion again. Alright. Finally got rid of that guy. Attract? Nah. Last mon, is it Gotharita? Go for Crunch. Wait, that wasn't the last mon. Shit. Alright, it all works out. It all works out. We did have our attack drop. That's why we were doing less damage with Dig than I would have liked. Brock down. We got ourselves a runner here. If you can guess what move Brock does, I will get you to the channel. Like, or subscribe, we'll pick a day run this for free. You have a guess, Holmes? Hi, puppy. What do you think Brock's gonna give us? Yeah? Howdy, howdy, Timmer. Welcome in. We got Rock Tomb, Rock Slide. Any other guesses? What do you think, Holmes? What do you think it's going to be? Lick? Rock Polish is not in this generation. Sorry, Timmer. Alright, also, our prize... Ooh, I gotta look at some stuff before I pick my prize here. First things first, let's see the TM. Explosion. Well, screw you too, Brock. Giving me Explosion. Alright. Curse segments... There are some bad ones. 24, 25, and Victory Road are not fun. Rock Tunnel's not fun to have cursed, so I think I take the Warding Charm here. I also trade in my Rossberry for an antidote, because we always need an antidote. I kind of want to break down my Lemonade, but I'm not going to. Beverages are very valuable because if you get cooler bag, they don't take up heal cap. So, cleansing phase. We get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Tiny Mushroom, Quick Claw, and Explosion. Buy up a bunch of repels. And move on to our first curse segment of the run, Route 3, Safety Zone. You start a fight with less than 75% of your max HP, 30% chance to lose a random HP heal from your bag. I'm not going to award that. I think we can handle this. I'd say the main problem we have right now is that we don't have any non-contact moves. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Welcome in. We're doing pretty good on heals now. It's a fast Skiddo. And a fast Rhyhorn. We might just be slow. So we're at 87%. That's fine. It's fine to be at 87%. Level 24 move, Dragon Breath is a non-contact move. I'm taking it over Lick. We are not quite a mixed attack, but we sort of are. We have good enough special attack to use our special moves. Poison point? Well, now we know. I don't want to use my antidote, so I think I'm just gonna skip the rest of these fights. Oh, well, it's Pupa in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Alright, repels on. Let's go. Mount Moon, not cursed. I think we're gonna get to level 27 before we pick many items. Yeah, I played a little bit of it so far, Timber. About 3 4 hours, something like that. Played enough that they no longer yell at me anytime I go down the wrong alleyway. I ran into a Vivillon. I thankfully at that point had a pretty decent Flaffy. I did, however, get bodied by a Pidgeot. I was just trying to catch, like, little Pidgeys, and then freaking Pidgeot comes out of nowhere and it's like, hey, die. Said something like that. I don't know where I was going with that, but die seemed about right. Oh, Cap died to self-destruct. Ugh. Grind Vivillon in Pokemon Go? I have not. I haven't played Pokemon Go much since it came out. Last time I really played was when there were still only Generation 1 Pokemon. I did fight both of y'all, right? Yes. Level 27 move, Dizzy Punch. I don't want to get rid of my only non-contact move. Dizzy Punch is decent, but I like having Crunch, I like having Dig, I like having Aerial Ace, and I like having Dragon Breath, so I think no to Dizzy Punch. Mago Berry I can equip. Go ahead and grab all the items we can now. Oh, we are actually... We would have to toss a heal if we picked up a heal. I probably shouldn't be picking up items, and I'm doing it anyways. Because I'm too lazy to come back for them. We'll leave behind these items, and we'll go fight the mandatory trainers. This guy's semi-mandatory, because I always run into him anyways. Howdy, howdy, crew. Welcome in. You convinced me to buy ZA. I was watching your stream last night, and I was like, this actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I know I'll be playing it on the original Switch, so it's not going to look as good. Not that it looks amazing. But I've been enjoying it so far. Played about 4 hours. They finally stopped yelling at me every time I went down the wrong hallway. Or not hallway, alleyway. Alright. I haven't taken any damage, so I still don't want to pick up items yet. So we're going to go for the full clear. Probably miss out on some rare candy value. Probably going to end up tossing some heals anyways. But I want to be able to pick up items in case there's a, you know, like a, we did take a big hit on this fight. Which we shouldn't. Yeah, we'll be fine. So Archon is not running into too much trouble yet. Watch us get a rare candy here. Yeah, there it is. Give me the HP cap increase. I don't think there are regional variants. I think the approach this time was new megas instead of regional variants. So I would have kind of liked some regional variants. I haven't fully evolved my starter yet, so I don't know if they get regional variants, but I'm pretty sure they just get Mega Evolutions from what I've heard. Out of curiosity, Detect and Mirror Move. I would not have taught either of those. Alright, Rival 3 time. Drought, so we know it's safe to make contact. Golbat, just got an Aerial Ace. Doom Desire is going to hit probably pretty hard. A lot harder than I thought it would hit. Let me go ahead and mark that this Growlithe has really high attack. Okay. Gonna go ahead and pop fresh water here. We know this has rough skin, but I'm pretty sure I just one-shot it with Aerial Ace anyways. Our defense kind of sucks. Oh boy. Alright. We do have a curse Route 24-25 coming up here. If it's a bad curse, I probably just Warding Charm it, because this is a really tough segment. High pressure. We have a lot of PP on our moves. I think we're fine with this. I might regret that. I'm already starting to regret it as I think about it. Harden I will not teach. I don't have any PP heals, so this may have been a massive unforced error. much. You know, there's 10 mandatory trainers here. But we also have a cursed rock tunnel and a cursed victory road, so I'm thinking ahead, you know? Like, those could be much worse. And our moves had a lot of PP to begin with. Hopefully we don't run into anything that actually has pressure. Alright, I don't like that you're tanky. Hopefully we can take you down with it. Aerial Ace, we can. I was hoping to not make contact with this guy, but... Oh, alright. So, we'll take the rough skin. Great time to pick up items now. We just leveled up. We want heals. We want PP heals. I'll use a Carbos. If I wanted to take fight as few Pokemon as possible, I'm going to fight this guy because he only has one. I was hoping to have a super effective move. I think we kill with Aerial Ace. Don't. Hopefully we see more Pokemon that I can crunch. Like, these really low-level Pokemon, I think I'll just crunch. And regret it. Alright, gonna fight the last mandatory trainer. I don't know why I'm doing the back trick. This guy doesn't turn. He walks back and forth. Heal me. Oh, I don't like the lowering my accuracy. And we miss. Ah, shit. We might be about to struggle. Minimize? Nope. Alright, looks like we're fighting just the mandatories. We're not even getting the HM, or not HM, TM. We could try to struggle our way to the TM, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. PP max? Well, wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. PP max Aerial Ace, we're back in business. We might be out of business. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it wasn't a worthwhile TM, but we got it anyways. Let's see how many trainers we can take down now that we have Aerial Ace. PP maxed. This is probably our last. Yeah. Not because of PP at this point, but because of HP. I don't want to use a heal to get just a little bit more XP. Alright, moving on to Misty. Let's get our Misty music queued up. There's a wild Zoro in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Actually, yeah, we'll snooze ads. We'll run ads after Misty. Let's go. I don't want to break my momentum. So far, fighting type gym. Fine by me. No longer a fighting type gym. So super effective dig. Misty yourself. Drizzle Gloom. Hopefully there's not too many Pokemon with Thunder or Hydro Pump here. Mist Ball is not great, but fine. I don't like that it lowers my special attack because that's my, my go-to if we run into something that's really physically tanky. Fury Cutter. Nice Metronome. Electabuzz. We have Dig. Hopefully one-shot because this thing is boosting its attack. Okay. All good. Easy Misty. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you sub to the channel. If you're a subscriber, pick a day everyone's for free. I like the super potions here. There's a case to be made for Goody Jar, but I like super potions more. I feel like we are about to pick up a bunch of items, so if I just know that if I take the super potions, we're going to find a bunch of heals, and then we're going to have to toss something, which would be very annoying. But it's a good problem to have. Temporary item voucher, I feel like every time I take this, I don't get a good item out of it. So it's either going to be Goody Jar or super potions. And I don't really think we need the Goody Jar. I'm just taking the potions. I'm just keeping it simple. Guesses are Confusion and Ember. TMO3 is Aromatherapy. Nobody on Nice Smells. Smell you later, Misty, by the way. Stealing your bike. Alright. Oh, apparently I was supposed to toss this Mago Berry. I didn't even know I had this. You never guess that to the F for spelling it. Understandable. Trade in that heal powder for a full heal so it doesn't decrease my friendship. Trade in the paralyzed or the ice heal for a paralyzed heal. And leave everything else as it is. Sell off everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Nugget, Hardstone, Silver Powder, White Flute, Mystic Water, Dragon Fang, and all of these really bad TMs. We go ahead and heal up, and then we need to run through minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a few. we're back from ads. On to Route 6 and 11, where hopefully we will evolve. Duraludon again. This time I can just dig instead of trying to aerial ace first. You want to learn rest? Absolutely not. That is illegal. You are tanky enough to live in aerial ace. There have not been a lot of Pokemon like that. Alright, TM28. I'm not allowed to teach this, but lovely kiss. I always want to see what it is in case I need to know if like I should be interested in taking Smuggler's Pocket from, or Smuggler's Pouch from Surge, which lets us keep one item through the cleanse phase. Leftovers is never legal. Always illegal. I should not have fought this guy, by the way. This guy has a high-level Pokemon. Could have been kind of scary. Was not. This guy also has a high-level Pokemon, but I'm fighting him anyways. Alright, level 37. We get our Evo. What are we looking at here? Dragonite. Okay, so we get Stab, Dragon Breath. We keep Stab, Aerial Ace. That's really good. We have a quad weakness to Ice. But we have a... Wow. It's a lot of attack. This could be pretty good. We're a little bit slower than I'd like. I was hoping we were going to get a little bit more special attack to deal with that quad weakness to Ice, but we got a lot of defense, which is really good. So we yeah, more speed would have been nice, but this is a good Evo. Calm Mind.
We've got company.
Shaolin Spunk, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'll get you a shout out here. What were you up to? Welcome in, Histoned. I'm Relner. I play a lot of Pokemon challenges here. Right now we're playing some RogueMon, which is like what happens if you take a randomized RogueMon challenge and smash it, or randomized Pokemon challenge and smash it together with Slay the Spire. I don't know if that's what y'all were up to over there. Drop you a follow here. Oh, you were doing RogueMon. Okay, yeah. Playing RogueMon A1 just starts from on Monday. Okay, yeah. Let's get you to affiliate then. If y'all could be sure to follow Shaolin Spunk. Okay, I just evolved an Archon into this Dragonite, and it wants to learn Calm Mind. We're not really a special attacker. We're sort of a mixed attacker with a lot more physical than special. I don't think I take Calm Mind. I think if I take a setup move, it's got to be like Dragon Dance or something. But that is a 5-star Dragonite. It has been a while since I got a really good Evo in RogueMon, so I'm feeling happy. Especially with Stab Aerial Ace, Stab Dragon Breath. It's looking good. Gonna go grab some lunch, then get over from school. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Have a good time. I do kind of wish we didn't have this negative special defense nature now, but oh well. We have really good special defense. And we got a lot of HP too. We don't have a lot of HP, but we got a lot of HP on Evo. PP up, we're going to go ahead and use that because we have to. We've already PP maxed Crunch and Aerial Ace. I don't really want to PP up Dig because I'd gladly get rid of it. So we'll PP up Dragon Breath. Dig is probably the move that needs the PP up the most. But I'd like to replace it with, you know, anything. Like Magnitude. Not Magnitude, but Earthquake, definitely. Yeah, we have a lot of PP. Definitely not going to be dying because we run out of PP. We already survived a high pressure curse that cut our PP in half. Wish I didn't phrase it like that. Oh, I know what this item is. It's the item in the city. I was hoping it might be a rare candy. Get a free level there. Wild Mudbray in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch a ground-type Pokemon. I do really like that we have Stab Dragon Breath now for those pesky contact ability Pokemon. This is also definitely a Pokemon that we would not want special insight on. Special insight is the ability or the prize that gives you information about about opponent Pokemon abilities, but only in this beta patch if they are higher BST than you. Is there a way to quickly abandon a run? Yes. So if you go into your settings and new runs, you'll have a button combo here. So if you push that button combo, your Pokeball will crumble in your hands and you'll go back to the tower. No problem. Got a Muck going nowhere. I don't know. If you're playing Ascension 1, I think you always have a chance. I won Ascension 1 with some pretty bad mods. If you're playing A2, well, might be a different story. Who's left? Just you? Who have I not fought? Must be somebody that I left behind up here. Oh. Didn't realize I missed you. Excuse me. Poison Point? Good info. And honestly, getting that on the last trainer of the segment is exactly what we want. Alright, moving on to Boat Rival. Really new to this challenge or any Pokemon challenge. It's a good place to start. I don't want to waste a rare candy, so I'm going to fight the rival before we pick up items. Plus, we're full up on status heals anyways. Ooh, is this the ace? No, it's not. This is the ace. Alright. Rival down, moving on to Surge. We're gonna grab all these items, probably gonna have to toss a lot. because we are full up on status heals. Black glasses we don't have to toss. Cleanse Tag we don't have to toss. Everstone we don't have to toss. We don't have to toss any of these things because they are useless. Elixir, great to get a PP heal. I know we have really good PP, but always good to have a heal for it. All right, on to Lieutenant Surge. Would help if we had an HM friend. Who do we want our HM friend to be? Anybody have any abilities that'd be useful? No, not really. We could pair up... We could have paired up plus and minus. That would have been funny. I'll take the Geodude because it's going to die the easiest if we get Earthquake. I mean, they'll all die if we get Earthquakes. Not really a consideration, but here we go. God, I love having Stab Dragon Breath. Alright, this trainer can be pretty tough. He's going to have a fully evolved Pokemon. In this case, Crabominable. We do have super effective Aerial Ace. It is an Ice-type Pokemon, so if it has a Stab Ice move, we might be dead. We're fine. Alright. Let's see how many attempts it takes for us to defeat the trash. We have been doing really well, but last time took us, I think, 4 or 5 attempts. An attempt is where we see the first switch. So, like, this is now an attempt. First try. Just that easy. Alright, where's my boss music? There it is. I think we're fine to dig here. Level 41 move, Horn Drill. Fun, but no. Alright, now we just Aerial Ace through. Guy had a lot of HP. Whatever that evolves into is probably going to be a Giga Tank. Hey, there's an Ice move. They do exist. Do not survive and hit with Moonblast. Alright, good crit. I don't know if it mattered. Surge down. Don't get touched. Not once. Alright, if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you up the channel. If you're a subscriber, we'll pick a day. We're going to for free. Well, now we get Smuggler's Pouch. We want to take Cooler Bag because we do have eliminated a Soda Pop. So Cooler Bag would make it really easy to hold on to some nice heals. So that's what we're going to take. Got Confusion. Any other TM guesses? Going once. Slash. Going twice. Thrash. Team 34 is... Rock Tomb. Ah, oh, Timmer. You were ahead just by a couple of... Wait, no, it wasn't Timmer. It was Panda. Excuse me. Panda was ahead by just a couple of gems. I could teach that. I'm not going to, but I could. Rock is good coverage, but we mostly get that out of air release and dig anyways. So now I'm gonna leave these stat heals as they are. Actually, I'm gonna turn them all into full heals because we didn't have much cap room, and we're about to pick up a bunch of items in Rock Tunnel, and before Rock Tunnel, and after Rock Tunnel. So we probably want to have some space for status heals. Alright, now we get rid of... Well, first we get rid of the playlist. Back to our original playlist. And we get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to... Leftovers, Tiny Mushroom, Macho Brace, Black Glasses, Cleanse Tag, Everstone, Miracle Seed, and these TMs. Go ahead and buy up a few more repels. It's like, get to 50 should be fine. I did not heal. I couldn't tell because I didn't take any damage. So I had to rely on... Oh, do I have... am I at max PP? I really don't know because I've used so many PP ups. Poison point. Alright, good info. Gonna go ahead and heal that right away. Feel bad about turning that into, turn my antidote and paralyze heal and ice heal into a full heal. It happens. Just one of the things we have to deal with as a Pokemon with a lot of contact moves. Let's get to 43 before we pick up this next item. Oranberry, I'll just use it now, I guess. Max Elixir is huge. That is, that is like, what is that, 80 PP restoration right there with how much PP we have in our moves. I should get to 44 before we get into more items. I really don't need to do super effective against a level 28 Litten, do I? However, Ammonite has Aurora Beam, so not taking chances with it. Oh, I'm not immune to sand anymore, which is one downside of no longer being rock type. There aren't a lot of downsides, but there's a couple. Well, mostly just the one. Do I think I can get to 45? Probably not. we want to fight that person last because she has a fully evolved Pokemon. Charizard with Drought, so we know it's safe to make contact. We don't one-shot, but we're fine. All right, moving on to Cursed Rock Tunnel. Gonna go ahead and pump on a Repel. Head on in. The curse is Tormented Soul. Cannot use the same move twice in a row. I'm fine with that. I'm not going to ward that. We'll save the warding bond, or warding charm rather, for Victory Road probably. A couple priority moves on that Sceptile is very annoying. There's a wild Trevenant in chat if he wants to catch it. Ghost Grass Pokemon. Maxpot is a big heal. Thank goodness we have Cooler Bag for our smaller heals. We've picked up a lot of sunglasses in this run. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the secret tunnel name. Through the mountain. That's all I remember. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Is that all there is to the song? Well, that's annoying. I was hoping we would one-shot you. Level 46, Smelling Salts? Nah. Three items left. Those are... I didn't miss any, did I? I'm just trying to remember. I don't think I missed any. Right, because there's the one that's above this last who's over to the left from here. And then there's one that's on the floor where we leave. And then there's the one outside. Well, I wish I had Dragon Breath for this one. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... I feel like we're fine to just full clear. Well, I'm gonna do the Manta Rays first. I'm gonna play this the right way. Because something disastrous can always happen. You can get poisoned. You can get like, mirror coated, countered, and endeavored can be really bad. Alright, but that is all the mandatory trainers. I'm gonna go ahead and fight a few more. Probably just full clear. Intimidated is always annoying. Wow, I wasn't expecting it to survive. Even though we were intimidated, I'm still gonna say that's pretty high defense. First time seeing Piloswine. It is an Ice-type Pokemon, so I don't want it to hit me with a stab super effective Ice-type move, so just go for our strongest move, Aerial Ace. I'm gonna go outside and grab the last item because we just leveled up. And this is the time where we'd want to pick up that item. Wait, where am I right now? I knew that. I knew that's where I was. Oh wait, I missed this guy. Probably didn't need to dig the Elekid. Probably would have been fine just hitting Dragon Breath or something. Only have 2 digs left, so we gotta be a little bit more economical in how we use them. At least when a Pokemon uses Fake Out, I'm able to use whatever move on the next turn. Alright, that's everybody in the tunnel. There are 4 more trainers outside. We do hit level 49, so we would have been fine picking up a rare candy there. I have this guy marked plus defense. I'm going to try special defense. Seems lower. Last trainer for the full clear. Easy enough. It helps when you're a 600 BST Pokemon, fighting Pokemon that are about half your level. Alright, moving on to Tower Rival. Archeops? Okay. Dragon Breath? Holy HP. Oh, I'm not happy with this development. I'm very unhappy with this development. Okay. Okay. So... nice crit. Huge crit. I'm really worried about Destiny Bond right now, but there's nothing I can do about it. Are you kidding me with the static? So we're down about 80 HP. I'm going to use my Lemonade. I don't know if I needed it, but... Oh, I needed it. Training Kiss? Come on. Teeter Dance is really bad. Well, time to use another full heal. Eesh. Oh my god. This is... I'm gonna max pot here. I probably could have afforded to just use my my smaller heals, but maybe not really. Honestly, look at how many hits I'm taking there. Rival Dash is just evolved into a golem, so we're happy about that at least. Good lord, that cleared out a lot of my heals. We still have our Ross Berry, we still have 2 Soda Pops, 2 Super Potions, and a Potion. But that fight is not supposed to be like that. Yeah, we had a really good bag. The bag is less good now. All right, moving on to Route 8. We still, by the way, have Curse Segment in Pokemon Tower and Victory Road. I need to stop hitting Dig, by the way. I just remembered the existence of Destiny Bond, and now I never want to hit Dig again. So I'm not going to, I think. I think I'm just not going to hit Dig anymore. Lumberry, alright. Rebuilding the bag. Elixir. Hyper Potion's huge to pick up after using them back pot. Another Elixir. PP is no problem for us now. Alright. Which is good, because I'm basically not going to be using Dig. Like I said. Main problem for us right now is Contact. I don't really see that changing anytime soon. Like, we're not going to replace Aerial Ace with Air Cutter or Aeroblast. We're not going to replace... I mean, we could replace Crunch with, like, Flamethrower or Ice Beam, something like that. There's just not any great, reliable, non-contact flying moves in Gen 3. Maybe she's just gone for Aerial Ace again. Maybe just never press any button other than Aerial Ace. We know you have poison points, so we're going to go for Dragon Breath. Not going to one-shot, but it's going to keep us from getting poisoned. I would prefer, obviously, to use Dig versus Dedenne, but I've put it in my mind now that the next time I use Dig, I'm going to get Destiny Bonded, and I can't get it out of my mind. Do I take Acid over Dig? It does give me an answer for Fairy types. I'm going to, just because I hate Dig now. Wild Onyx in chat if he wants to catch it. Do not burn me. We have a Rossberry. This XP is not worth using our one Rossberry, so I'm just gonna move on to Erica. There's only 2 turns left anyways. I do have an Onyx, don't I? I do. I'll throw a ball anyways. I did buy 100 of them, so... Alright. Let me get some good music for the gym. Alright, let's go. What do I have in terms of status heals again? I have a Lumberry, right. Dragon Rage? Alright, first of all, high defense. Secondly, annoying to get hit by Dragon Rage there. And no shiny Onyx, unfortunately. Cherish Balls are scams. I hate to admit it, but it is just a scam. Easy to just hit Aerial Ace on every Pokemon. Great thing about flying types. Are the odds known? I think they are just like standard shiny odds. So like 1 in 2,000 or whatever it is these days. And then, I don't know how much the Cherish Ball increases it, but it's probably not going to make it, you know, any higher than... I don't even know what it would be. I don't even know what the odds on Cherish Balls are. There might be an answer to that in the PCG Discord. Could have just hit Aerial Ace there. Lesson for next time. The Cherish Ball, the Great Cherish Balls would be sellable, or are you talking about like the shiny Pokemon? Great Cherish Balls, yeah. I don't know. I like having them. They just are a scam. They're like the lottery, you know? It's nice to imagine what you'll get, but if you're being totally honest, don't live your life about it. All right. Doing just fine so far. Do I want to put on anything for Erica? Do I want to use, like, I'll just use a little baby potion for fun. Give myself a little bit more breathing room. Sandstream on the first Pokemon. I'm glad I used that potion. Somebody come out with, like, Drizzle or Drought. Both aces are down. We know Uncolonia has a lot of physical defense, so I'm going to try Dragon Breath here. Okay, just super tanky in general. Togedemaru. Don't have Dick anymore. So, Crunch it is. Nice one-shot. Last Mon, Rock Ice. Lock on, we're golden. Alright, Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you the channel for subscribe. Make a day of rooms for free. Erica, what is my prize here? So, Special Insight has been nerfed like crazy here. Because it's only on Pokemon that are higher BST than me do I learn their ability. And those aren't really the Pokemon I'm worried about. The Pokemon I'm worried about are the ones that are just like, they're just filler Pokemon that I, hit with Aerial Ace because Aerial Ace kills everything, and then turn out to have a contact ability. So I don't think Special Insight is at all worth it with us having 600 BST. Most Pokemon are not going to be higher BST than us, even once we're dealing with, like, in-game stuff. So I'm thinking either the temporary item voucher and try to get, like, a Scope Lens or a Dragon Fang or Sharp Beak, or we just take the heals. I like just taking the heals because of how many heals I had to use to get to this point. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take Super Potions full heal. Again, it's boring, but we've seen the value, especially with how many contact moves we have, of having status heals. Alright. Team 19 is Spit Up. Nobody was on Spit Up. Why would you be? I could break up my full heal. I could do that. I could do the opposite of what I did last time. It would take us from 3 to 5 status heal going into Rocket Hideout, where there are a lot of Pokemon and also a lot of items. What do you think, Holmes? Hi. You need to go outside? Something you want? You need something to chew on? You just ask for food? Let me go find you something to chew on. I'll be right back, y'all. We're gonna play some catch. Sit. Ready? Catch. Oh, nice try. Up, up. Almost up. Here. You're not actually really interested in playing catch? Alright. Well, you got a lot of choose over there. That's not good. I thought he wanted to play. He did not. Alright, what were we doing? We were deciding whether or not to break down this full heal into three specific heals. I think I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna just leave it as a full heal. That way we can just pick up items and rocket hideout and hopefully get a lot of stat heals. We could break down the hyper potion. We currently have under 200 HP, so breaking down the hyper potion would make it take up more space if we had, 200 in super potions rather than 164. But then that's also going to increase every level. I think I'm just going to leave that as is. I like having one big heal, like the oh shit heal. So I think I should leave everything as is in that case. So cleansing phase, get rid of the black glasses, fairy feather, max revive, lax instant, silver powder, hard stone, white flute, and these terrible TMs. Heal up and move on to game corner. Let's put away our HM friend, because we don't need it with us right now. Alright, let's go. I am going to get to level 56 before picking many items, because we are so close. So we'll just fight the key master. Because it's exactly to 56, and then a little bit more. And now we'll go pick up a bunch of items. String shot TM. Energy root takes us well over our HP cap. That's annoying. I think I'm just gonna toss the energy root. Yeah. We cannot really hold on to the energy root and the hyper potion, so. Lava cookie, that's a full heal right there. Lumberry is another full heal. Ooh, Wild Luminion in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. It is a water Pokemon for the Mudkip mission. Rare candy, nice. And use that right away, as we are required to. More PP restore. Rain Dance TM. Oops. Hold on. Maybe a little bit less speed up in here. Oh, there's also the items up on the first floor I need to go grab real quick. Congratulations to everybody except Winkosaurus on that catch. Sorry, Wink. Tough luck. Wait, there's 3 more items. What? I've forgotten one. I don't know where this one I've forgotten is. Oh, it's the TM. Alright. We're gonna go fight the 2 mandatories down here. I think I'll want to... Do I want to get some extra XP before fighting Geo? I did die to Geo relatively recently. Might have me feeling a little bit gun-shy about just going straight in. Well, there's poison. Glad I picked up all those heals. I'm going to use a super potion. That's a super repel. I'm going to use a super potion. There we go. And we will fight Geo right away here. There's a nice move. Thankfully, you have no special attack. Here's a nice Pokemon. Thankfully, it has no defense. Nice Pichu. I love that we can just see Pichu this. Did I just miss Crunch? Do you have an item? You do have an item. Son of a... You have a Bright Powder. Holy crap, that hurts. Confuse Ray? No. Nope. Not doing it. I will use a status heal to not hit myself with my crazy attack to defense ratio. Was it entirely necessary? Probably not, but I'm not taking that risk. Alright. I need to go real quick. I need to run ads anyway, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, sorry about that. We're back.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We are, I think, gonna find a few more trainers in here. Maybe get the full clear. I don't want to use any more heals, so that's something I have to think about. I do probably have plenty of heals for this. I could probably safely use a sewer potion and not miss it. But for the XP that we would be getting, it's really not worthwhile. Sure, has a bunch of really low-level Pokemon, so I feel comfortable just using Dragon Breath to avoid making contact and, you know, having to either leave early or burn a Saziel. Sleep Talk TM. We've been getting really bad TMs. Thankfully, we have good moves. Howdy, howdy, Zoga. Yes, we got the good Arch-and-Evo. This does still count as a rock type run. Yeah, my rock type winner in Ascension 1 was, what was it? It was either Enamorous or I think it was Enamorous. Yeah. Just going to guess this Archon, you were right. You're absolutely right. I did say so, but I say a lot of things that I don't really know if I've said them or not, so maybe I didn't say it. Yeah, like my bug type winner in A1 was a what is it? Lycanroc from a either Anorith or Dwebble. I don't remember which one. I think Anorith. Yeah, if anything RogueMon is going to evolve straight into Dragonite, it's Archon. That's absolutely correct. But it's been a while since I got a good Evo. So I'm very happy to have this one. It's a good Dragonite too. Alright, that's a full clear. Go ahead and get out of here. Go buy some Max Repels on our way to Pokemon Tower. And now we don't have to worry about repels ever again, because we have 102 max repels. Alright, go ahead and start using those and see what our curse is. Our last curse after this is Victory Road, so I probably do not ward whatever this is. Forgetfulness. I can forget. Nice try, Zoga. You got it right. I can forget Acid just fine. I'm fine forgetting Acid. Acid is not a good move. It's a move I have. Yeah, you did get that in before it showed up. You guessed it. No asterisk there. I'll fight Mandatories first. You're not technically mandatory. I just kind of forgot about you. Alright, Acid replaced with Endure. Well, they can't all be winners. Can't all be winners. Not every time that I get Forgetfulness do I end up getting Earthquake or Surf. I've had really good luck with Forgetfulness in the past, which is why I didn't really mind it there. I had way more water than I thought I did. Now I have like 2 basically full cans. This is kind of flat though. Wild Small in chat, who wants to catch it? Grass normal Pokemon. Definitely could use a 4th move. I would not mind a 4th move. Especially like a non-contact physical move, like, I don't know, Acid. Earthquake would be better. Earthquake would definitely be better. Alright, gonna go ahead and go for the full clear now. We will pick up items once we hit 62. Well, 61. I don't know that we do hit 62 in here. We probably do hit 62. I'm gonna bet that we hit 62, and I'm gonna go fight the rest of these trainers. Welcome back, Panda. Yeah, we are looking very good. Oh, I already fought you? We might not hit 62. I got 6 trainers left. I'm going back and forth whether or not we do get to our next level. 3 trainers left. I think we don't. Unless we get really good XP yield on one of these last 2. Crobat is pretty good XP yield. I think we're going to be just short, though. Yeah, we're going to be just short. Gumshoe's not going to get us there. Alright, well, let's go find that rare candy. Malgo Berry I can equip. Another elixir. We have so much PP healing. A Guave Berry we cannot equip. Alright, well, we didn't get a rare candy, so no loss for not hitting 62. Alright, next up is Cycling Road. This is part of a big difficulty spike. More so in A2 than in A1, or it's more so in A1 than A2. In A2, you start seeing fully evolved Pokemon, you know, in Rock Tunnel. A1, this is basically where you start seeing them. Oh, let me go grab my HM friends. Zapdos? I think we can just fight. Axorus. Level 62 move. Feather Dance. I'll take it over Endure. Neither one's very helpful. I feel like I can see more potential to use Feather Dance than Endure. Next move is not until 80. So really, next move is Koga's TM. Ice Beam? Okay. We're fine. Gonna go ahead and grab some items now. I know we're not freshly leveled up, but this is my way of calming down after taking a quad effective move. All right, we got nothing there. So we're down 60 HP. We do have 2 soda pops, and I don't know if y'all know this, but a soda gives you 60 HP. So I guess I'll use a soda pop. Give me 60 HP. Well, 59. That's not as catchy, though. That is a big Pokemon, 650 BST. Hey, it's only using Solar Beam, so we're fine. It's tanky. That's all there is to it. It's just tanky. Castform has Intimidate. Thankfully, Crunch is special. Another lead-off Sandstreamer, which is kind of annoying. With here we got Icy Wind, so taking a lot of damage on this fight. How much healing do I want to invest in this segment? Because it's a lot of XP that really helps you going into Koga. And after Koga, you get so many items between Safari Zone and Silphco. I'm going to use one more Super Potion. That's going to be my last heal for this segment. Whatever we can get without any more heals is what we get. Mega Houndoom with Water Gun. You try to full clear no matter what? Panda, I don't know if I trust you. I fought all of you, right? Yeah. There are tons of opportunities for heals in the Safari and Sylph, but I want to have heals still for Koga. There's a lot of trainers in Koga's gym, and some of them are very scary. There's paralysis. I have 3 full heals. No, I have 2 full heals. All right. Well, I'm using one of those full heals because this freaking Togedemaru is just being annoying. Going ahead and using a Lumberry. Thankfully, didn't get paralyzed. I would have flipped my shit if I got paralyzed by that body slam. But yeah, like now I only have 1 heal for poison in Koga's gym. Only have 1 heal for paralysis in Koga's gym. Gonna take more chip damage here. I think I'm gonna call it there for this segment. I don't want to invest too many heals here, where I might need them in Koga's gym. So we're gonna go ahead and heal, and we're going to move on. What's up, pup? It is about an hour early, Holmes. Do you want to sit calmly for a treat? Just stay right there. I can use Feather Dance. Feather Dance lowers the opponent's stats. I can use my own setup anyways, so it's, but like, there's no restrictions on lowering opponent stats. All right, sorry, I'm thinking. Like, most I'm thinking about whether or not to placate Holmes and give him his food 40 minutes early. I probably don't, but he might be insistent. He thinks it's time because it's getting a little bit darker. There's a similarly worded move in German that heals you. It might be what's roost now, or in English. Yeah, okay. Alright, Holmes, you win. You win, pup. It's dinner time. I'll be right back. Let's get a short prediction going here. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. Koga is the what would be the word? A real litmus test to how far your mon's gonna get. So, back in a few minutes. Water type Pokemon in chat. There's a Gorbis in chat. And we want some Mudkip. Catch this Gorbis. My bad being late on that call out. Got about 10 seconds left on this prediction. So by the time you hear my voice, it's probably going to be over. Oh, I got a stone. Water stone. Nice. That'll... I was going to say that'll help me evolve Mudkip, but actually starters evolve with Shining Stones, so... Does not help evolve Mudkip. Let me get my music queued up here. It's been a while since I've gotten a Koga. So, here we go. I should have put away my ancient friend. Oh well, it's fine. You have a bug stone? No idea what evolves with it. All bugs. Basically, that's how it works in PCG. With the exception of starters, all Pokemon evolve with stones of their type. And if they're like a split Evo, there might be some differences too. Like Eevee. This guy has a really big, scary Pokemon. In this case, it's a Shedinja. Not that big, sometimes scary, but not for us. We know it's safe to make contact because it's a Shedinja. I'll just go for Crunch. Probably be fine using Aerial Ace. Having just low enough special attack that we're not one-shotting stuff is a little annoying. Torment is also annoying that I can't use Aerial Ace here. Mega Gengar. We one-shot this last time with Crunch. It was at level 41, though. We don't one-shot it this time. Please do not paralyze me. Thank you. We're down 60 HP. I think it's time to use another of our good old soda pops. Actually, just a super potion. I'm going to save my soda pop since I've got cooler bag. I'm going to mark you fairly high defense. Alright. Made to Koga with not too much trouble. No statuses taken, very little damage taken. Koga can be a killer, though. I'm actually going to put on the Rossberry that we've got. Alright, let's go. Koga gets boss music. Cryogonal, ice-type Pokemon. And, you know, level 52, pretty decent BST. We don't have a super effective move for it. This guy could survive and then hit, like, a stab ice move. It's a lot of HP, but bad defense. Mega Heracross, this thing clearly dies to Aerial Ace. I'm a little bit less clear since it intimidated us, but it is quad effective. It's a lot of HP also. And good defense because it survives. Comes out with the super effective Moonblast, but we have a lot of special defense. This guy's got about 210 HP at level 52. I'm gonna start trying Dragon Breath since we've had our attack lowered. I'm gonna stop trying Dragon Breath because we've been disabled. Oh, Dragon Claw, cool. Ow! Get out of here. Hopefully I can... Screw it. Hyperpod. Rock Blast? This is really bad. We have bad defense. If it gets a 5-pack, there's going to be a lot of damage. Alright, only 3-pack. Dragon Breath is still disabled. Aerial Ace is not very effective, so go for Crunch. It's not doing as much as I would like. And... Alright. Light Screen's really annoying. A 5-pack with the crit could kill me. Alright. Oh, you still have more? You still have more heals. Okay. Get out of here. Oh my god, you're... Stop surviving. Ah. Get my last heal. Two mods left. Super effective, but lowered attack. Okay, we beat Koga. We beat Koga. Jeez. There goes my entire bag. This is why I did not fight extra trainers in Cycling Road. Alright, if you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you sub the channel. Guys, subscribe. We can take everyone's for free. Pocket Sand has been nerfed a lot. I think the I think what we do here is we take... Oh, wait, do I have any item in the bag right now that I'd want to unlock? Like, I could unlock a Sharpbeak, I think. Do I want to unlock a Sharpbeak? I'm using Aerial Ace a lot. Giving that a 10% boost could be pretty cool. I think I am going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to take the found item and unlock the Sharpbeak. I don't have any TMs on me that I want to hold on to. They're all bad. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock the Sharpbeak. All right. TM06 is... I'm probably going to teach this. I'm almost certainly going to teach this. Hound. Why would I teach Pound? What advantage does that give me? Like, honestly, is there any reason at all to teach Pound? Like, Feather Dance, I could end up using. I don't know when I would use it. I don't see any situation where I would use Pound instead of Aerial Ace, right? If I'm using a physical contact move, Aerial Ace is 90 power, even if it's like quad resisted, and there's nothing that quad resists Aerial Ace that doesn't also resist Pound. Aerial Ace is still mostly as good, if not better. So I'm just not going to teach Pound. I'm going to keep Feather Dance. The thing is, we have no PP problems at all. We have PP maxed Aerial Ace, PP maxed Crunch, PP up Dragon Breath, and we have so many PP heals. Like, yeah, 4 elixirs, a max elixir, and an ether. So I don't think I will really have PP problems. Alright, cleansing phase. We get rid of everything we're not keeping. So goodbye to Hardstone, Soft Sand, Soothbell, Yellow Flute. Maybe I should unlock the Yellow Flute. Ooh. Silver Powder, Metal Coat, Focus Band, Mystic Water, Revive, Poison Bar, Max Revive. The Sharpbeak is mine. And then all these TMs go. Alright, into the Safari Zone. Put on our Max Repel. Let's see what wonderful items we pick up in here, because we need all the heals now. Scope Lens? I would have liked to unlock that. I always like having a Scope Lens. Rinsey Plant. Hyper Potion. There we go. There's a heal. Soothbell. Harden TM. Super Potion. Okay, another heal. Gold Teeth. Amnesia. Black Glasses for like the 5th time this run. Go ahead and teach Surf. Guard Spec, Sea Incense, and 2 more items. Shell Bell, which is illegal, and White Flute. Only allowed to use a Shell Bell on Pokemon that are under 600 B or 500 BSD. Alright, we have all of our HMs now. Go ahead and teach them. There was a wild Lechonk in chat if you wants to catch it. Lechonk is a normal type Pokemon with its own emote on Twitch. I'll catch it. Alright, moving on to Saffron City. And Sylph Ghost. We're going to drop off our HM friend. This is probably the segment where we end up using some of our PP heals. It's been a long time since I've been in Sylph Go. Hope I remember it. Signal Beam, I would love to unlock that. Alright, can you hear me? Give me a chance to unlock Signal Beam. There's a Super Potion, very nice. We'll probably start finding some trainers now, because if we pick up a really big heal, we'll have to toss something. Gonna mark you low defense because we one-shot you. Do I want to fight the rival early or later? I think I'm gonna fight the rival later. Get as much XP as I can. As I reasonably can. So we're gonna fight trainers that guard items. So that means this guy here. And that means this guy here. Alright. That's all the item guardians down. I guess we'll just fight some more trainers now. So whatever order we want. Some people are smart and do this in a particular order because they know what they're doing. And there's what's the word? An optimized way to do it. I say game's random. Don't know why I hit Aerial Ace there instead of Dragon Breath. Hey, you enjoying that chew? You're a good boy. I'll pick up some items now, since I did, for some reason, decide to take damage there. Calcium? There's no way I can use this. Person Berry is a very good pickup. Max Pot? Alright, so smallest heal I got is a Super Potion. So I'm gonna use... Then I'm not going to pick up any more items for a little bit here. Do I want to fight the rival now? No, we keep pushing. little bit more damage there, but nothing too frightening. Double Psychic Fairy Pokemon. All Psychic Pokemon. This guy literally just robbed Sabrina. Hello, Eternatus. It's all good. We one-shot Eternatus just fine. Big Pokemon though, 690 BST. There's not a lot of Pokemon that are higher BST than that. Oh, okay. I need to mark that you have decent special defense. Because that was a crit. Crush Claw TM, I don't think I would teach. This was a rock run to start. You can see up in the top left, somewhere over there, our Q, and rock is currently the type. We started off as an Archon. Oh, paralyzed. I'm gonna get rid of this paralysis. Did I only have a Lumberry for the paralysis. I'm gonna see if I can get away with using Crunch here. Okay. And we're gonna go pick up items. Heal Powder, that is a possibility. Did I get these guys already? Did. I got all of these. Lava Cookie. Okay, we're getting a lot of full heals. I'm going to want to pick up items until I'm full up on status heals before I use a full heal. Another full heal. We probably will be using a full heal for this paralysis. And there's a full restore. Alright, well... Let's go ahead and use a Lava Cookie. And I think we're gonna have to toss a big heal here. We're over our HP cap by about our HP. So I think we're just going to use this max pot to heal 19 HP. And we're going to get back to fighting. Hello, Megalodios. There's one of those few Pokemon with a higher BST than Eternatus. You one-shot it, though. Did I fight you already? I did. I thought that stool was a TM for a moment. Try to decide when to fight the rival. We don't get to use the bed in Ascension 2. up a lot of aerial aces here.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. River Room. This guy resists aerial ace and dragon breath, so we're gonna crunch. Do not one shot. Didn't expect we would. Trying to decide whether to use an elixir or an ether on aerial ace. Like using elixir on everything or just using an ether on aerial ace. I think I might just use the ether on aerial ace and save the elixir from when the other moves are lower. Nice leech life. 1 damage. There's so many trainers left, man. I always forget how many trainers are in Silph Go. It's a lot. I have you marked plus special defense because you didn't one shot with crunch last time, so we're gonna try aerial ace here. Oh, that should have been a. It's still one shot, so I'm going to mark you minus special defense. Was not expecting that to one shot. But you have static. So, guess what we're doing again? We're picking up items. Hopefully, no HP heals. No big ones, at least. I think that's it for this floor, right? There's a few items down here, like 3. Citrus Berry, I can just use that right now. Get back 11 HP or whatever. Another Citrus Berry, that one I'm going to have to trash. And an Ice Seal. So we're back at full status heals. What is the way onto the first floor? Oh, I didn't mean to fight you. Shit. Everything's fine. Sixth floor. 10th floor. Can mark Landorus minus defense. Is this the 2nd floor? No, that's 10th floor again. Might be using an elixir here soon. Poison point? I got an antidote for that. It's fine. Somewhere in here, there it is. Oh, hey, it's me. Apparently we know the other ability on Dragonite is Truant. I don't know how we know that, but we do. Wild Furo in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Normal flying Pokemon from Gen 1. Last item before mandatory trainers. Ether. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Hello. How are you doing, pup? How are you doing? Need a close-up? So there's 4 trainers left. Who would I ever get? I left somebody behind. On one of the top floors, I guess. Or this guy? It might be this guy. Hi, do you need to go outside? I think he needs to go outside. I need to run ads anyways. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the rest of Silphco.
Thanks.
All right, we're back. He's been out. He's done his business, and he wants to come back in immediately. So, right. I nearly got to the next fight without doing what I need to do, which is honestly it might just be max elixir. I think elixir is fine with maybe an ether on Aerial Ace. And let's go find that trainer that we missed. So this guy, this is on the what, 5th floor? Wait, no, where is? Okay, yeah. So this floor. So he must be either on this floor or the one above it. Must be the one above it. Oh, this guy. All right. Double Intimidate. Really annoying Pokemon here. All right, now all that's left is the mandatory trainers. So go ahead and head down to 3rd floor. I went to the 4th floor by accident. Don't worry about it. And we fight Cross. We're pretty good on HP. We're down 30 HP. That's not worth healing. We are not statused. We have plenty of PP. Looks good. Oof. Alright. I'm healing that because I am not hitting myself. Please do not do that again. Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to mark you high special defense so I know that you survive. It used Endeavor. Endeavor sets your HP, or sets the target's HP equal to the user's HP. And it had exactly 1 HP. We're fine. We're so fine. There's no problems here. Huh. Apparently, Golem is really tanky. Toxic? Really? Come on, man. I picked up so many status heals in here. I'm using them all.
We've got company.
Solar Scyther, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Get you a shout out here. I am Railner. I play a lot of Pokemon challenges, some variety too. We are currently playing RogueMon. What were y'all up to here? RogueMon, if you are not aware, if you want, that's not what you're playing over there, is what happens if you take like a randomized Pokemon challenge like Kaizo Ironmon, and you take Slay the Spire or similar roguelikes and smash them together. That's created by Kara's Words. So what you do is you lock in a type. You can see all of our types down at the bottom, the types that we've attempted, how many attempts we have, which ones we've won. You can see our queue over to the right. And you can also see our previous champions in the very top left. When I said right, by the way, I meant left. Slightly dyslexic. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, so you start off with a baby Pokemon, you take it all the way up through the entire Fire Red, and you try to beat the game with just that one Mon. We started off here as an Archon, evolved into a Dragonite. So, we also just got badly poisoned, so I need to heal that. We're probably going to heal that with a full heal. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Yep, gotta be a heal powder then. Or a Lumberry, if I'm using heal powder. So I'm not using any friendship-related moves. Okay. Do I like shiny hunting? I don't particularly like shiny hunting. Mostly we do challenge runs here. I think the only game I ever shiny hunted in was Legends Arceus. Tapu Fini, just another Aerial Ace. Everything is Aerial Ace. We PP maxed it. We have so much. We also do a Pokemon community game in here. So there will be another appearance in about 2 minutes. We are down 40 HP. Smallest HP heals I got are Super Potions. I don't really think I want to use those right now. Well, actually, Giovanni could be a dick. I'll use a Super Potion to get back to full HP. Alright. Here we go. Slowking. Water Psychic, so we have a super effective move for it. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. What's up? Yes, there is. There is Dog. There he is. This is Holmes. He's very needy sometimes. Other times he's asleep. Ash's Greninja, 640 BST. Has Drought, so it's safe to make contact with. There's a Wild Meowth in chat if he wants to catch it. Oh my god, that's a lot of HP and defense. How's Dragon Breath do? Much better. You have super effective Dragon Claw, but I have a lot of special defense. I'm gonna mark you like equal special defense, so I know that's what I want to go for, but it's not gonna one-shot or anything like that. Yeah, the tracker that you see down on the bottom right was created for the Ironmon game modes, but is also very useful for RogueMon. If you want to see more about RogueMon, by the way, you can type in !RogueMon. There's a better link for it now that I haven't implemented yet, but it's just a redirect anyways. Pseudo Widow, by the way, brings in Sandstream, so we're taking chip damage in return. Thankfully, it has low HP, but good special defense. Alright, Headman, have a good night. Can I help you, Holmes? Go get your shoe. Go on. Hi. It's not what I meant, but hi. Holmes, not in front of the Raiders. Not in front of the Raiders, Holmes. Alright, last Mon, Mega Altaria. Big Pokemon. Dragon Fairy is a really cool typing that you don't really see very much. Hit it with Aerial Ace. We don't one-shot Metronome into Body Slam. If you paralyze me, alright, we're good. Giovanni down. And for full clearing Silphco, we have to do this entire thing as a... It's the one trip. We aren't allowed to go out and heal. So for full clearing Silphco, we get a prize. So we can either take X Factor, which lets us keep and use battle items like X attacks, X specials, X speeds, dire hits, guard specs. That can be really useful, but we basically picked up, by and large, most of the items that are available to us in this run. So unless we have a bunch of really good battle items right now, we have a guard spec and X defend. I think I'd rather take the hyper potion. Just take the healing. Take the full heal especially would be good, because we get statused a lot. We take so many statuses. I've been taking the heals on just about every prize that I've had them. And apparently I've been needing them, so let's keep that going. iPhone. Hello. Hi. Yep. Hello. Yeah, heals are always handy to have more than you need. Except, one thing about RogueMon is you have a limit on the items you can have. So you can see here on the tracker, we're at 471 out of 525 HP. If we go over that limit, we have to toss heals until we're under the limit. Same with status items. And anything that is like a max potion or a full restore or an item that exceeds our max HP just counts as whatever our max HP is. So, for instance, we have a full restore right now. It's counting for 221 HP. All right. We also have... So you're only allowed to use held items, like non-consumable held items, if you've unlocked them via a prize. We did unlock a where is it? A sharp beak from Koga. Hi, puppy. Do you need to go back outside? Is that it? All right, I think he needs to go outside. We're gonna do a quick prediction here. Do we beat Sabrina? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. If you don't have channel points, you can follow and get 300. You can unfollow afterwards if you want. Kind of a dick move, but you can do it. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Gonna let the dog outside, and then we'll be back. Alright, I'm back. We got about 5 seconds left of that prediction. Currently no doubters, so we'll probably just refund those points right now. And we'll head on over to Sabrina's. Well, after we heal, of course. Alright. Oh. There we go. Terrakion. Rock fighting. Aerial Ace and Dragon Breath both neutral. Just go for Aerial Ace. We don't one-shot. Zaru, Dark Grass. This should one-shot, right? Yeah. Toxic Rogue, we know we one-shot with Aerial Ace, I think. I'm gonna mark you high HP. Most part, this is... Oh. I'm gonna mark you high defense, maybe like medium HP. Absol lived last time, but only because we weren't able to use Aerial Ace, if I remember correctly. When we do use Aerial Ace, it's usually a one-shot. Maybe the issue last time was we were intimidated, I think, so we had lower attack. Mousehold, level 53. I like it when the high-level Pokemon are relatively low base stat total Pokemon. It makes my life much easier. Groudon, on the other hand, does not make my life easy. This is a really big Pokemon. I'm gonna say that that's low defense and maybe lowish HP. Regice. That's definitely low HP, but higher defense. It is a lot like Pokerogue. They're from the same mindset of Pokemon, but it's a roguelike. Enjoy the lurk. Raichu, this guy has Torment. This guy's annoying. Hopefully one-shot. Don't one-shot, but he doesn't use Torment, so we just Dragon Breath again. Everything's fine. And time for Sabrina. What's some good Sabrina music here? Oricorio Ghost type. That's an easy crunch. I did cancel the prediction because there were no doubters. Sorry, Astro. Immediately static paralysis. What do I have in terms of status heals? It's got to be a full heal. This is supposed to be the counter. If the counter's best move is Aeroblast, we might be in the clear. Revenge, it's fine. You're gonna use a Hyper Potion here. We're gonna learn if Special Attack is better. I'd say it's about equal. First time seeing Clodsire. Good crit. First time seeing King Gambit. Everything we have is resisted. So here's hoping. Ochizuka's going to lower my accuracy. Well, not this time. It doesn't lower my accuracy, but could lower my accuracy. And then Hatterene. We just keep hitting Aerial Ace, and it works. Turns out, all you have to do is spam A on Aerial Ace. All right. Congratulations to believers. There were no doubters, so there's no payout. But if you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will gift you sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed, we get a day of RogueMon runs for free. It can be any Gen 3 move or a few fairy type moves that were added for the Nat Dex patch. So Moonblast, Play Rough, Fairy Wind, Draining Kiss, Dazzling Gleam. I think that's it. Howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. For our prize here, yeah, we are on a deep run. We got ourselves a Dragonite. We got ourselves some good moves. Found item. I could use the found item prize to hold on to one of these TMs, like Signal Beam. I'd want to see what the TM we're given here is first, though. All right, let's see. TM04 is Nightshade. I could teach that. I could teach that over Feather Dance. It's not going to use our attacking stats, but it will do constant damage. Wild Audition chat. Which one of these prizes do I want to take? Might be time to take battle items. Like take an X attack. Maybe an X special would be more appropriate. We've already unlocked the Sharp Beak, so we don't really want to unlock. We don't really want to unlock a held item. We haven't even been able to use that Sharp Beak because I've been leaving on the Rossberry in the hopes that we get burned. Hasn't happened yet. And if we take off the Rossberry, we have to toss it, which is why I left it on. I could just take the increase to my caps. More HP cap, more status cap. We don't have a lot of item pickups left. There's the stuff in Pokemon Mansion and then Victory Road. But this could help us build our bag for the E4. So, yeah, I'm gonna take the cap increases. I went the wrong way. Here we go. This is where I want to go. All right, we are gonna trade in this Ice Heal for an antidote. And that's it, I think. We could trade in our Hyper Potion for a bunch of Super Potions. This is the buy phase where you're allowed to trade out heals for heals of equal value. This would give us like a bunch of small heals, right, to use between the fights. Whereas the Hyper Potion, Full Restore, these are like, oh shit, we're about to die heals. I think I'm gonna keep my oh shit, we're about to die heals. Yeah. Go ahead and grab our HM friend, because where we're going, we need to swim. And everybody knows Geodude is great at swimming. And flying, for that matter. Also sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Scope Lens, Soothe Bell, Black Glasses, Guard Spec, Sea Instance, Shell Bell, White Flute, Smoke Ball we can actually keep, Soft Sand, Quick Claw, Silver Powder, Pokedolls we're allowed to keep, King's Rock, Revives, Silk Scarf, Hex Defend, and all of these TMs, goodbye Signal Beam. I would have liked to teach you, but we do not get a prize to teach a TM. Moving on to Pallet Town. Let's get on our max repels. I meant to go in the water, not immediately get back out of the water. So I'm going to go to the mansion first. This segment is both the water between Pallet Town and Cinnabar, and also Pokemon Mansion on Cinnabar. Pokemon Mansion is where all the items are, so I'm coming here first because I wouldn't mind picking up status items, HP heals, all sorts of stuff would be very useful for us right now. HP up, we trash that. We cannot use any more EV items. We're maxed out on those. Alright, this is like the one mandatory fight if you want to get all the items. Good crit. I don't know if it mattered, but that guy seems to have some pretty decent HP. Unlike Huntel, who seems to have no HP. And Tentacruel has maybe like mid. Max Ether is really good. Energy Root takes us over our HP cap. I could toss the Super Pot and just have oh shit heals. I think that is what I'm gonna do. And because now we're so close to our HP cap, I think I'm just gonna fight trainers until we have need of one of those oh shit heals. This dang extra drill. It's gonna paralyze me, isn't it? Yep. Do I have a paralyze heal? No, I have antidote. Need 2 raspberries. Alright, I'm picking up items then. I'm picking up items and hoping I get a status heal. Or a paralyze heal. Alright, well, We do not get a status heal. I'm gonna go ahead and... I really don't want a Lum or this this paralysis. It's my only full heal. It's my only way to heal paralysis. If I get paralyzed in Blaine's gym, I'm just screwed. I might not take any more XP in this segment, which really sucks. I guess I would still have my full restore. Using the full restore to cure paralysis doesn't feel great. Like, there's probably enough XP here to get me to 80. Maybe. Alright, you know what? I'm using the Lum. Well, no. I'm going to try to tough it out first. Because with this level advantage... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just thinking, like, am I fast enough to deal with this and not get, like, Destiny bonded because I'm paralyzed? And that's a tough gamble to make. I have given up so much XP already. I'm using the Lum. I'm using the Lum. I really wish one of these jerks would just have Flame Body already, so I can, get rid of this Rossberry and put on my Sharp Beak. Like, there's nothing stopping me from just taking off the Rossberry and tossing it. And then putting on the Sharp Beak, but that feels like I'm wasting it then. I've beaten almost everybody in here. The only one left is this kid over here. Poison Point. Well, I have an antidote, so I'm going to go ahead and use that. But I feel really bad now because I'm so low on status heals. And I'm paralyzed anyways. Alright, we're done. I'm not investing any more items in these non-mandatory trainers. I've only got my full restore left, right? So, we're done. Moving on to Blaine. Okay. Here we go. Actually, you know what? I like bit of Emerald Volcano music for this. Hopefully, no contact abilities. Halucha had pressure because we're down two aerial aces. Magiarna has Steel Fairy. So it's going to resist everything we got, so we're just going to go for Aerial Ace and hope for the best. I hear a very upset dog asking to come in, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. Aerial Ace did less than half. Let's try Crunch. Does even less. We get confused. I don't have anything to heal that. Just don't hit yourself. Thank you. Oh, you have another Pokemon? Don't hit yourself. It's gonna hurt. Stop hitting yourself. Thank you. It's not quite oh shit heal time, but it's not oh shit heal time. Right? Like, we can get there real quick, especially if we're getting hit by Stab, Super Effective Rock Blast. Get out of here. Get out of here. And get out of here. I think I'm going to use my Energy Root now. Because we're at the point where a really big hit could just end the run, and I don't want the run to end. I like this run. I'd like it to keep going. So I'm going to waste about 60 HP of healing there to stay at full HP. I can confidently say Hatterene has bad defense. Wild Clef in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Very tight baby Pokemon. That was a crit. Frenzy Plant is resisted, quad resisted, so... I'm gonna say you got good special defense, and I don't know about your defense yet. I do know that if I get Earthquake, that thing's gonna die to it. I'm 100% sure about that. Speaking of Pokemon I'd like to have Earthquake for, another Steel Fairy Pokemon. Please keep using Magical Leaf. It'll make me feel a lot better than... No. No. Oh, that's terrible. All we have left to heal that is my Full Restore, so I'm going to hold off on doing that until we've taken some more damage. Okay, first of all, you have lots of defense, you have no special defense. That's the first thing to mark. Alright, level 80 move, Imprison. Not the move we need. Not what we need. That's our last level up move. Only thing we can learn now is through TMs, which mostly is going to mean gym TMs. I'm saving the Full Restore for the oh shit moment. We will be using it in this fight, though. I don't think there's any way around that. You know what? Screw the Rossberry. We are poison right now anyways, so we're not going to get burned. So we're just going to put on our Sharp Beak, do more damage with Aerial Ace. We have to toss this Rossberry now. It's spoiled. Let's go. I'm out of music. I'm out of music. Need some boss music here. There we go. Sandstream? You gotta be kidding me. Thank you for using Rain Dance. Oh, I love you, Indeedee. I mean, I still kind of hate you. This is the counter. All right. This is where we use our full restore. Okay, nice substitute. What are you doing on this turn? Hyperfang? That's fine. Might be time. I may just be using Aerial Ace every time. I don't know. I mean, if we got Super Hectic Crunch, I'm going to use it, right? It's one-shotting stuff, so... Here we go. Quad effective, stab, Sharp Beak boosted Aerial Ace. Easy one-shot. No doubt about it. Alright. That is Blaine down. Sheesh. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we can take over Romans for free. And I think obvious choice here again is just take the Hyper Potion to full heal. We are lacking. We are lacking in status heals. We're lacking in HP heals. We just take that. All right. Any TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. Drill Peck? Drill Peck's a good guess. I love Drill Peck. Team 38 is Fissure. I will teach Fissure. Fissure is a non-contact move. It's a one-hit KO move. I'd rather have it than Feather Dance because I've literally never used Feather Dance in my life. So there we go. I'd much rather have Earthquake, but like Fissure can definitely help us against some of those mons that, like for instance, Zacian, right? I think it was Zacian H or C, whatever it's called. Yeah, Poison Point, and I can't hit it with Dragon Breath because it's Fairy type. So Zacian, if I see that, I'm going to hit Fissure. Alright. Next up is Giovanni, but first, I'm going to change up my heals here. I'm going to trade in the full heal for an antidote, paralyzed heal, and another antidote. Yeah. And I'm going to trade in one of these Hyper Potions for 4 Super Potions. So I have small heals in addition to the oh shit heal. Yeah, I think that's good. There is no cleansing phase between Blaine and Giovanni because there's no stuff to get between Blaine and Giovanni. So this is a big gem here. Let me put away my HM friend. Let me queue up my music for Giovanni's gem. This place is tough. This place is very tough. There are trainers in here that have smart AI, that have items. There's a lot of trainers with a lot of high-level Pokemon. So, hype up. Yeah?
Well, maybe not
You're
quite
good.
as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here to say, how'd you get in my room?
You just want butt pats?
One day they woke me up so I could live forever.
Go on.
It's such a shame the same
Puppy.
never happened to you.
Hold on, let me see if I can figure out what he wants. Do you want something to chew on? Or do you want to like play a little bit?
I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two what we do with test subjects just like you. Take it away.
Ready?
By my only
Good
friend.
catch.
Oh,
Good catch.
think I meant
Oh, you want to hold up? You just want to destroy that?
that would
Alright,
be
have fun with it.
funny.
Have fun.
So sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need any
Alright, now we can go.
when I delete you.
The beast has been placated. Let's go. Origin Giratina. We have super effective Stab Dragon Breath. We're going to use it. Gonna say that's relatively low HP, but wait, high-ish special defense. Well, maybe it's more like this. Ho-Oh! Another really big Pokemon. Gotta be Aerial Ace. You have Bide. Okay, we're doing plenty of damage, it's fine. But you are fast, which is concerning. This guy has Smart AI and an item. I think a Super Potion or Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion, okay. Because he has Smart AI, I'm going to try to alternate between physical and special attacks to avoid getting countered or mirror coated. Of course, if we're one-shotting anyways, it doesn't really matter, does it? Better to err on the side of caution. For accepting Zangoose, it survives a Aerial Ace. For accepting Palafin, it does not survive an Aerial Ace. But it has Flame Body. I get rid of the Rossberry and we immediately get burned. Classic. Alright. We still had 2 more Rossberries in our bag, though, so we'll just use one of those. That's a lot of HP and a lot of special defense. How does Aerial Ace do? I'd say lower defense. I'm not not entirely sure it's minus defense, but it's lower. Mega Aerodactyl. How does Dragon Breath do? Nice. You have low HP, low special defense. Which is actually kind of scary, because what does it have? That one could be a problem. I don't know. Registeel, first time seeing this guy. See how Crunch does. Not great. And now it's me. We know that we have much lower defense than special defense, so Aerial Ace is probably our strongest move here. I know Dragon Breath is super effective, but I think the difference in the defense is enough that Aerial Ace is the best play. Okay. Oh boy. Mega Gengar. We've not been one-shotting this guy. I'm gonna try Aerial Ace. That was a crit. I can't say that we one-shot that every time, which is unfortunate. I'd like to be able to say that. I have you marked high defense, low HP. Seems to check out. Alright, last trainer before Giovanni. Got a lot of Pokemon here. We didn't one-shot Charizard last time. Nice Rock Slide. I'm gonna mark you high special defense, so I know not to do that again. Alright, we are going to use one of those little super potions that we broke a hyper potion down into. This is why we have them, so we can be nice and nearly full HP for the boss fight. Also, Wild Palpitoad in chat, water Pokemon if anyone wants to catch it for a Mudkip later on for the mission, weekly mission in PCG. Galarian Moltres, Dark Flying, Drizzle, so we know it's safe to hit with contact moves. Lot of HP, lot of defense. How's Dragon Breath do? Not great. So you're just super tanky. Thankfully, Paralysis coming in clutch. Alright. You follow up the Galarian Moltres with a Sunflora. Kind of a front-loading, huh? Skarmory seemed to have pretty good special defense, but I don't think it's worth using Aerial. Well, I'll try Aerial Ace. Yeah. Well, now that you're using Acid Arm, I'm definitely not doing Aerial Ace again. Is that the Ace? No. What level is the Ace? 70. Pikachu. It's intimidated me, so special or physical attack is becoming a little bit worse. Probably still higher than our special attack. The Ace is a Zapdos. Good para. Make you waste a full heal. Now you're gonna Hyper Potion. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Last mon, Infernape should be a one-shot. Boom. Geo down. Whew. And we only had to use a couple of items in here. Alright. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you're subscribed, we can get one for free. My prize, HP cap move tutor, might be what I go for. Just because we want... Well, I guess Fissure might... this is a tough one. Because Fissure's not good. But... Alright, let's see what the TM is first before I decide on this. The TM here matters in terms of whether or not I take the move tutor. Gotta guess a Thunder. Any other guesses? Going once. Going twice. Thunder Shock. Team 26 is... Lick. Hi, pup. What's up? What happened to your ball? No. You dropped it under my chair. So you want? Ready? Go. Get it. Good boy. Do we teach Lick over Fissure? No, we don't. Do we take the HP cap, or do we take the full healed super potion? Full healed super potion just replaces what we used in the gym. I think it's a better bet than the move tutor, so that's what we're gonna do. The elixir doesn't really matter. We have so much PP healing. All right, I am gonna check what that move tutor is, so I'll know if I made a mistake. I'm going to leave my full heal as it is. I'm leaving all my heals as they are right now, actually. So just done. Real quick, let me check. Well, let me get my HM run first. Feather Dance. What a troll. What an absolute troll that would have been if I had picked that. Okay. Okay. We're going to run ads here. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the rival fight. Cleansing phase to get rid of everything that we're not allowed to hold on to, which means goodbye to Focus Band, Soft Sand, Black Belt, Red Flute, Dragon Fang, Escape Rope, Spell Tag, and all these teams were Hail, Acid, and Lip. Heal 1 tower measure, drop off our HM friends, and figure out what it is that Holmes wants. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We're gonna play some Catch with Holmes to try and tire him out a bit. Ready? Ready? Catch. Good cat. Good boy. Yeah. Okay. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good cat. Good boy. Good squeaks too. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. 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 Yeah. Sit. Oh, sit up. Up. You're gonna catch from there. Ready? Catch. Good catch. Sit. Ready? Catch. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready? Good boy. Sit. Ready? Good boy. Sit. Good boy. Sit. Ready? Good boy. Sit. Ready? Go. Nice. That's right. Sit. Ready? Oh, you're having me trouble. You getting tired of it? You getting tired of it? Sit. Ready? Sit. Ready? Okay, you're tired, aren't you? You're tired. Okay. Sit, lie down. No? You forgot this one? Alright. Be right back. Okay. Sorry for the extra delay. Here we go. By here we go, I mean I need to tap into my game first. Alright. Now here we go. Minior, rock flying Pokemon, Dragon Breath. Not a one shot. We should kill with the second one. Fiona. This is where we start using Aerial Ace. Ampharos back to Dragon Breath, I think. That's a lot of HP, and you have Spore? That's gross. Yeah, Ampharos is going to be a problem Pokemon, apparently. I really wish I had Earthquake. Roserade has rough skin, that's not too bad. Golem we know all about. Okay, Toxic keeps me awake, so thanks, I guess. Thank you for not putting me to sleep after using Yawn. While Clefairy Champion was to catch it, Fairy-type Pokemon from Generation 1 became Fairy-type in Generation 6, so they introduced the Fairy-type. Alright, you wouldn't try to full clear Victory Road? I would. I always will try to full clear Victory Road. Alright, well, we are moving on in the end game now. I don't have an H in front with me. Hold on. Hold on. Awkward. Awkward moment here. Mostly, I want to full clear Victory Road because there's a chance that we get a Revive. And Revive protects from a lot of just bullshit. You know, Destiny Bond or Mirror Coat counter. The ways that you'll lose that just feel so bad. All right. This is our last curse segment. This is also the last segment other than the E4. So we will ward whatever this is. Headwind what was. No point not warding it. Can't take it with us to the next run. I would like to get to the next level because we're so close to a level up. I wouldn't want to just like waste a rare candy. So we're gonna go fight this guy over here that has one Pokemon. Alright, now we grab items. So, Tract, White Flute, Holmes, hey. Hey, what do you want? I'm out. Treats are all out, okay? All done. Hi. What? Huh? Are you gonna pet the dog named Stokeworth? Hello. Hello, pup. Hello. How can I help you? Again, this is headphone, not treat. I don't have any more treats for you. No. That's not how it works. What? Go get your shoe. Yeah? On the shelf. Go get it. Go on. Do you go outside? I think you need to go outside if you're gonna be barking at me like this. I gotta focus. This is Victory Road. This is the E4. You're about to fall asleep anyway. So this is his last gasp of energy before realizing that he's tired. I recognize this. He's panting away. He doesn't want to admit that he's tired. Alright, let's go outside, pup. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We are gonna grab as many items as we can, which means all of them except for one. Zinc is gonna be a trash. Any items over here? I mean, there are items outside. Let's go grab the items outside. We are allowed to leave and re-enter to get these items. Definitely getting a good helping of status heals, so that's nice. Lemonade, good to get a heal, especially a heal that doesn't count against our HP cap. I have Papa Berry, just gonna trash that. One item left. It's the one behind the item guardian. So that's who we're gonna fight next. It's this way. We have Simipour marked high special or high defense, so we're gonna do Dragon Breath. Might just be generally tanky. Gonna take the future sight here, but we have a lot of special defense, so it's not gonna be too bad. Alright, we'll grab this item after we level up next. I like to fight the smart AI trainers first, so that I'm fighting them when I'm at my strongest. I'm actually going to say just high special defense and high defense. Uh-oh. How's Crunch do? Oh no, that's really bad. I'm gonna go ahead and Super Potion twice. I don't like doing that. I should not be using too many heals in here. I want to get the full clear for the prize. I'm gonna mark you like equals defense plus special defense and plus HP. I'm gonna take a smaller fight in terms of the number of Pokemon. Psychic Ice. Crunch takes care of it just fine. Alright, now's a good time to pick up this item here. If it's a rare candy, we'll get good value out of it. Choice Band. We could use Choice Band on Aerial Ace. We would not be the first person to try something like that. Not going to, but we could. Wow, that's low HP, I'd say high defense. And high special defense too. Uh-oh. That's our first time seeing Braviary survive Crunch. Oh, this is really bad. I really don't want to use any more healing. But a crit Aeroblast could kill me. Oh, shoot. I really... Just wake up. Shit. This is actually really bad. This is run-endingly bad. Just in terms of my resources that I now have none of. Because of that, I think we kind of need to full clear. I think we need to get the full clear. Because we do not have heals. And if we don't have heals, we can't beat the E4. So... So this is what it's come down to. We need to full clear, or else we don't have a chance at the E4. We know you have static, so not making contact. There's no point not using my Super Potion here if the goal is full clear or bust. We need to one-shot that. We might be doing E4 without any heals. Which is really bad. We might not even make it to E4. Okay. I think we have to be done. This actually is really... This sucks. This sucks. But there's no way we beat these last 5 trainers with 54 HP and no heals. There's also no way we beat the E4 with 252 HP and no heals. Shoot. I should have... I feel terrible now. I feel really bad now. we can't beat the E4 like this. We need the full clear prize. I don't think there's any way around it. All right. We're not getting it. We are so screwed. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't want to lose this run, but like this isn't going to work. That's some fucking bullshit right there. That is bullshit because I meant to do... I obviously didn't mean to do Aerial Ace. I meant to do Dragon Breath. God damn it. Alright, well... I think I threw by trying to full clear E4. Or trying to full clear Victory Road. Shit. This is such a good Pokemon. Could have been better, but not much. E4. This dies to...
Thanks.
This dies to Aerial Ace. This dies to Aerial Ace. This dies probably to Crunch, I would use. This dies to Crunch. This dies to Aerial Ace. This, I think we determined, had high defense and low special defense, so... Was there anything really... This... Lorelei we could have beaten. If we don't one-shot Skuntank, it could be a problem. Does anything have, like, Sandstream? I'm gonna be honest, this does not look like... Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. This? No, this we outspeed this, and we kill it with, probably kill it with Dragon Breath. Gonna be honest, I think we could have won this E4 even with our problems. Maybe. Maybe not. This guy might kill me with Destiny Bond. Ah, man. Alright, well, it was a good, really good run, but I think I pushed my luck too much. Alright, we are raiding out. That's it for me today. We are going to head over to... Where are we going? Where are we going today? Might just raid Murph. I'm going to try to avoid the ZA streams in case anybody is trying to avoid spoilers on those. So, yeah, we'll raid Big Murph 619 for into the stream. So we're going to head on over there, and I will see y'all next time. Don't try a full clear Victory Road, y'all. Sometimes you just gotta send the E4.